Only six? You should have made it more than six.
Alright, hello, how you doing, Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a minute. It looks like we finally have transcoder options, so I don't have to put my thing on video now.
I don't bet
So I'll see you all after the ads and we'll get started. So we'll get started with our usual puzzle games. See how the war situation is going on because of the other people. Other than that, we'll get into our arrow game. Maybe a little puzzle one and stuff like that. So we'll see you all after the ads. We'll get started. See what else we have left on that as we catch up on some more Endfield stuff. With the factory a little more. Start draining all that Zeronite and stuff that we've been creating. And the Cubans behind us are starting to do a party and whatever else with loud music.
I can hear that, but
None of this music is mine, and it's literally the house behind us, and nothing I can do about it.
It's your music, okay? Don't worry. It's your music.
Alright, we're basically ready. Hopefully our phone is charged enough.
I think I can put more to my phone. Time to cut.
Alright, before we get to that. Oop, nope, I didn't want to start that.
Check on my time anymore.
Damn it.
Never mind then.
Like I said, I have transcoder options today, so you should be able to watch it. Just change the quality option.
When I'm playing my game, I cannot watch it at the same time. It's making my game lag. And I don't know why it's doing that. It should never be doing it. I can probably try it one more time. Yay, you finally have it.
And now you can finally watch. Pretty sure you didn't see the this that was posted earlier today.
What the heck?
I can only place 2! What's pulling batteries? Dark mask move.
Are you sure it's a good idea to put Pom Pom in charge?
She's illiterate, sure, but she's not stupid.
My fellow Enfielders! Behold! My greatest industrial masterpiece!
The best part is Perlica at the end, right there.
It's so funny.
It talks so loud. Everybody can hear you across the room.
I'm selling my name! Do you mean this is the only variant body?
Look at the last scene right there where the Perlica just goes up and grabs her.
That's all it is.
Alright, because these fuckers attacked us. We set the timer before we reset. Why the fuck is this guy attacking the fucking hub directly?
That's right.
2 more fucking hours. Alright, so, because we couldn't hold it 8 consecutive because someone stopped it right before the end. If we hold it 16, then no one else can have it. So 3 more hours. Oh, I forgot, I could also buy... Can we buy these? These. Only 50,000. Can I take this? I could buy the last couple of these. was able to do some nice upgrades. Get my border for the modifications, level 10. And this one too. Alright, so 6 million phase points rank. Total rank or top. Not 3% because we're over yet. We don't need Wally cards anymore. I could buff one of the other ones. Definitely make it in top 3. Cute Amber in a little dress. How you thought what that was.
I'm in a sandstone.
Um,
Okay, I'm walking on fish water. That's gonna wheel. In the middle of the desert area, you know. My butt.
Well, at least the Russians and our other groups are defending the other towers, which they haven't been taken since earlier. Fuck it, we'll do this. Haven't done this run in a while. One, two, 3. Four, 5, 6. There we go. Seven,
I got snotty balls, what's this up?
8, 9, 10. We don't have anything good here. 11,
I'm not on the right track.
12. Yep, she's the only one that can survive. So 1 damage skill. All our 5 turns are up. 13. 14. And 15. Two.
It was really sad.
Okay, get more damage in. 3.
Ow.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. This is a really bad run. 9. 10. Not even worth defending for it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, nice. And 11. 12. God damn it, she didn't survive. I started another turn earlier. 13. 14. 15. Not good enough damage.
Whee! Come home. I need her weapon. Ugh, come on.
Oops, earlier.
I had that weapon. That's not.
Ah, we're still on good time. Daily arrow time. No caring about no damn special offers.
Yeah.
All we have is 3 whatevers. 10 days. Alright, back from Town Lake. Can't do that until I get rid of these. But these two. Can't do that way. Music is even louder in my damn game. The arrow is just clear. That clears up a lot of space.
Okay, got one down. 2 more to go.
Get through these. Can do this though. That. Right, now we can get rid of this arrow. That one. Let's get rid of this one. This one. And that one. This one, this one. These are now clearable. That's probably a fake X. Yes, that's what I thought. A fake fucking X. Hard mode. It's like a shower curtain. Anything else we could do on this side? Okay. Clear that one, but we can't clear those. Ooh, I almost touched the bad arrow. Somehow I didn't touch it. So with that we can clear these two. Can't clear that yet. We can clear these two arrows. Which lets us clear these three. And that arrow will crash in that one. Those two will, so we can't get that until we can clear this top side.
Ow! Damn it.
And the down arrows will both crash in those two arrows, so can't clear more on the right side.
Get this desk and then here we stop.
Actually, we can. We could clear this arrow. We could clear those. That.
Pass for the money, Mom!
That one. I want to clear that one. Those are fine. These two are fine. All these down arrows are fine. And clear.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop watching. My laptop is lagging. But crazy. I can only have 2 games open at once right now.
Alright, clear this side. Safe. That one's not. Go away, ad. There we go, now we can start clearing out this side. Top one. Let's start with this side. This one, this one, this one, this one.
So I got my points. Anyways.
And 2 cute girls. Oh, they're cute. Easy stages. Super hard stage now. Yeah, it's a pigeon looking thing. I'm guessing it's holding a fish. There, get rid of some of these arrows. Go away, you fucking ads. In the middle of a goddamn stage. What we could do on this side. Very little we could do on this side. It all goes to the fucking center. There, that one. But now what? Oh, get rid of this one. Alright, getting rid of the feet and lower body. That row is clear.
Why does it have to rain in this game of mine?
Both those arrows are clear. Just safe. Not yet for those. Right, to clear that one, we gotta go up. But this one is clearable. Left arrow is good.
Where in the hell is my freaking chest about?
Now we can go to these right arrows. Now means we can get rid of these arrows.
What's wrong with that mold again? Leave it alone.
Yeah, pigeon eye thing gone.
Flying everywhere.
Rubs her boob along her body, shaking her ass. Small tile-like thing.
Dan,
Can't do more.
not here. Get in the middle of the bed. No, you're not. This is why I keep
We do
telling
these to go up now.
you. No, Frank doesn't know. It's almost hanging.
Bottom arrows.
No.
These. One of the usual fuzzy towels. Okay. Not many threads to pull. Alright, 7th stage is done, so we're done with our pool party for the day. Eight players will share the 10,000 between 7 other players. Hard level. Decorative wall segment. As far as we go for now.
I'm back.
Clear this top row.
What is the next?
Alright, those are good. Just barely clear. Clear enough for here.
Oh no.
I hate how the music has that dumping sound. It makes it sound like freaking crashing into something. Way fucking ads.
Oh, come on.
Alright, that up arrow path is safe. Go fucking away.
Hey. Well, in the hell, oh my god.
This up arrow is clearable now. clearable. There we go.
Wait a minute, when the hell am I going?
These two. Where's the yellow one? That one. And this one we can't do the up arrow yet. This down there can go. Good thing we checked, we can't go that one yet. These left arrows can go. Down arrow safe. Left arrow is safe. Up arrow safe. Down arrow. Okay, so none of these are good yet. We gotta make room here. Up arrow.
Oh, probably. Okay. I'm gonna go down. This is going to be done.
Oh, there's Ash eating her food.
Okay, I told you I can't watch anything right now until I'm done playing my games. And right now I need to concentrate on this fight. Yeah.
Right, take rid of these arrows. That one's safe, but that one. These are safe. Right. Arrow safe to remove.
I hate this.
Oh, she pulled a doll of herself.
Mhm.
Next bigger zombie wants to play. It's a piece of candy.
Send me a picture of it, okay? Please.
Save for that. Save for that one. Not for the rest of those. This and this.
I don't know. Got it.
Alright, so this side is basically safe. Clear the other side of the wrapper if we can. No. That's pointing in the wrong directions. Alright, so where do we clear next? This one. Which now gives us more downward traction.
Oh, good. Alright, all that side stuff for that one is done. Piece of candy then. His daddy died in Toon Blast. He has no idea why he keeps getting paid money to just keep going back there to those death traps. Super hard. 10 more stages. Ooh, 2 hard decorative tiles. Can't go up yet because there's another path blocking us. Fucking ads, stop getting in the fucking way. That one's being blocked, so we can't, but this one isn't. So to go down, we gotta clear this left one, but to clear that one, gotta clear that one going right.
Because you gotta clear that one going top. Alright, we can clear that one, but that doesn't help us much. Top left side of the shower curtain. Okay, and go to that right arrow because this down one's in the way. But now we can clear these up arrows. That one's going to crash, so we can't move that one. We can... Oh, it's just safe enough to clear.
And the last one is a really far away. Oh, I can just splash over it.
Alright, so everything else is blocked by other stuff. We need to go up. That arrow was... Is it blocked? No. That one will crash into that yellow one. That red one is just safe. Yeah, it's not safe. Have to get rid of down arrow before we can get rid of the other one. So this one, which lets us clear this down arrow. Now we can get rid of that one. With that one, that's going to crash in that one. Now it's safe. Crashing that one until we get rid of it, so up and up. Up, down arrows clear now. Alright, super hard done. Wall panel, almost.
Set up the battery production for the new one. Just like, you also have to like make sure like everything goes, like the correct materials are going here. You also have to make sure you put like the water treatments for each thing feels like the inert zircon effluent you have to put in the water treatment.
Yeah, that
the other one is the one you have to send to the third one. And then, of course, the same thing too, where like the sewage you just put in the water treatment.
Yeah, like what I did from the third one with the last reaction to make the stone. I just put the sewage to feed back into the first one, so it combines with the pipe that feeds it from the two things that are making the ore.
Okay. I had to turn off the components for the whole. It's a thing like you could do it for like 1 or 2 days, but then after that, like, we'll start using up a lot of materials. Things that better turn off for a little bit, then recover and turn it back on. It's bigger stuff.
Yeah, that's why I first let everything build up to the max. So like, and it's making it harder to start productions because I had to put some parts and stuff in my inventory to just let it start building so I can make the sewage. But basically, yeah, like I also had an issue where like the first one, because I tried to see if I can combine two reactions and it doesn't work well in that. So I had zircon effluent, I had the effluent and the inert one in the first one. So I had to pause the zeronite going in so I could fully flush it to the second one. I'm supposed to have that, which the second one is dealing with that.
You have to like manually set like what actually flows out, because you can have it flow out from the tubes, or you can have it where the zircon, you can actually have it flow from 2 different directions. So like if it's just one thing, like the zircon, I have like one thing going in the depot and the other one going to packaging. So then like when that's full with the depot, then it was going, and then I was like under 40% battery power. Where like at one point I just put like a thermal bank with just like splitter with 3 ores, and then the moment I put one battery in a new one, like the percentage was like going up like every second, going up by 3%, because like now I have like a 5,000 battery capacity, and then I pretty much got all that power back in like a few seconds.
Because just the more you're using or the more you're not using, the much faster it drains and recharges. But pretty much like I said, because I kept booting it because sewage and zeronite was going in the first one, so it started making that every so often. Even though like it felt like everything was still going in and flowing out. Like,
and then like the last thing
I could stop the zeronite to make it go out.
It's not the barium ore they have to shred. It's the barium, the actual barium itself. So like, you have to shred the barium, and then it's like, that was the last time. It's like, because it needs to go into the...
Yeah, because I had my original ones that was making some of those. So like once I start production of the component and everything else, it's gonna start draining that capacity. But like I was almost done with the Janko again. So once that's done, there's a lot of less parts and bottles being made. But it's like, it's still, like I said, it's just, there's such a small amount of ferrium. So that now that I was close to the max, so I just finished transferring the SC Valley battery. And so now I have a full stockpile of that should I need extra battery power. But I just started a second Wuling battery bank, and then okay, now I just have like almost 5,000 power. So like I have more than enough to set up all that.
Just from putting the battery, because like I had like 2,000 something, and then like because I put all the reactor crucibles, and then the water treatment ones also cost 50 power.
Yeah, so if you look at the pile, yeah, each of those was 50. So it's like,
but you absolutely need them, because like you need to get rid of like, it's something like you have to get rid of the sewage, or like in that case, like you have to get rid of the inert.
But now that it has a purpose.
The regular zircon effluent, you just put it to the third one. But like yeah, like with the reactor crucibles, you can actually manually set. Okay, you can unload the liquid from this pipe. Like you can see, okay, this pipe is active, so you can actually unload it from there. And then like if you actually have the transport belt, where like the one thing is a zircon. So like since I have like two belts, like one is just put in a depot, and then one going straight into the packaging unit. So it's like, and it's producing pretty often. So it's like it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, like right now I just had it set up so like it just going.
Like I have like one thing is just making powder. And
I just have it going into the depot right now. So for now,
one thing is going into the both powders, like the barium powder and the other one I was missing was the original powder. So
yeah, I'm gonna have to make another thing to make that specifically, but because like I have the
when
two.
that's done, then it becomes more efficient. So
Yeah, because I have my one grinder that's just producing, but like I have one that's just basically taking the dense carbon ore and just making it into the stabilized, feeding it into the second one, which is faster than the first one that's taking it, making it into the dense, and then doing that. But I'm also storing one of the dense, and then also outputting the other one. So the second,
have like two things.
the second zone, I think, is just going slower.
I have like two shredders specifically making powder. So I have more enough original for it. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna put like a couple dedicated shredders just to put in the grinder, and then two things of sand leaf powder to go into the grinder. And it's like it should make a lot of sense.
Yeah, because
I already have it maxed out from the other thing, so I don't need to get that powder. I just need to go straight.
Yeah, because like to just also kind of be it a little bit more efficient. So since I don't need all three because only one of them needs to go. So I just put one up where like I'm storing one of that too. So like I'm trying to make room of that in that space, and I have it more or less good. But like yeah, the one reacted to the second one to the third one. So I have to make more sewage now so that it can actually continue the production. Because
I need to make copium.
Because I'm already maxed out on it, so once I make it, I think you need the copium to make the component or something also. So once I start feeding that,
copium parts, but then like you also need them for the bottles, and the bottles are going to be constantly producing. So like,
yeah, like
the copium is going to be used.
I already maxed out the bottles. I haven't made the solution yet for the Aves thing. But since I have the bottles maxed out, I have everything maxed out for the ore.
Make copium bottles if you have a solution. Just like start making the A runs.
Yeah, because I haven't made I haven't made the solution again, so everything is maxed out at the moment. So I need that's why I need to start the component first, because I have to get rid of the parts so I can make sewage, so I can instead make the zircon and everything else. So like I just have to actually start the production of that. Oop. Is this one safe? This is safe. Safe. Alright, I need to use the bathroom after my mall food from today. You can also see it on Discord. So, since you can't hear me from the phone, I am going to use the bathroom and keep playing. Because that's how one people play.
gosh. No.
Did you know Crown Coins has exclusive games you won't find anywhere else? Between those,
Excuse me.
And these Palmon ads.
Huh?
Even though this is not exactly how the game is. Final segment of this zone. Normal stage, and we've only messed up once so far. It's balloons. The balloons don't have threads, but we're pulling them. Oh, that one's blocked. That one's being blocked.
Hello there, Tom Felton, Draco Malfoy. I am a wizard in demand, but not always on stage. How do I fill the time? I play games. Recently, Toon Blast. Toon Blast. There's 10,000 levels. You don't need Wi-Fi. You can just play it on the plane or the subway or whatever you want. No adverts either. I've sunk quite a few hours into it, and I urge you to do the same. It's a perfect way to reset your mind. Download Toon Blast now. I'll see you at...
Draco Malfoy says, buy Toon Blast for free. Alright. 5 more stages. Normal stage. Another bath towel-like design. Almost bisected it completely. Ooh.
Hey, it's different monster.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the top one. Yeah, Toon Blast. And this is one of the games where he dies. Because they just want to make matches. They don't care about him struggling to survive. That's why the kid's an orphan. Green arrow and he would have been safe. I'd agree. Hard mode. For what are these? Or dodgeballs? Let's say that. We can clear this side completely.
Damn it.
Alright, so it's all on that side. Back to the right, so we'll go this way. Go right yet. Keep going left. Alright, so this one's outside thread goes this way. Go down yet. That's what's his name's artist's music. I don't know. Lindo on the wall one, whatever. And I like it. After we clear this, we can clear this side now. 3, 4. Oh, it's clearable. Now this side's clearable. Not that one. So those are in the way, except for this one. We're just barely safe. We do the bottom one. And use up arrow. Save. Alright, bottom right balloon clear. Bottom left clear. Top left clear. Top right clear. Disney Solitaire, don't care. Normal stage. 3 stages left. Man, that's a lot of people freaking singing. Can't even make out the words. That lateral's in the way, so we can't move that. Gotta get rid of these up arrows. I'll just get rid of that arrow. These. These are being blocked. Not these. That one's blocking, and now Alright. We're still making good time. We can do our gacha logins before Final Fantasy. It's blocking. I just really hate that thunk sound and the freaking music because it makes it sound like I hit something. Same exact sound. Fake axe to make you depress it. 280, super hard. Final stage. Clear. Whoop. First this one, then this one. Can't go down those yet. Now we cleared out this path. Which now lets us go this path. But not that path.
I hear a lot of people in the background now. Is that a birthday party or what?
Random party. Yep.
It seems like you like have people around, don't you?
Up arrow, but what does that clear? Here's a room for that arrow. It's almost enough room for this. Here, this. And this down arrow is safe. Up arrow, down arrow. Alright, everything in the bottom is clear. It's easier to start removing some of these. Down arrow is safe. Alright, final stage done. Too cute. Disney Solitaire. What does that have to do with cleaning? Absolutely nothing. This game is popular enough to actually have an area. The library. Beat 7 levels. Lava Quest. Every game of these puzzle games has one of these 100 people. Speed levels on your first try. $15 levels before others. Damn eggs.
Huh?
Mines are better. Perfect. $16 people fail, right? Team tournaments. God damn it, so many things. Ah, the fucking letter ones. And we had to clear the grass. Jumped in the lava. 47 people left.
What the actual? What the frick, mother? What the actual freak? What is wrong with you guys? It's you. It's your damn freaking fault, damn mother.
More jump in the lava. Down to 40. Super hard stage. It's at a bomb. Oh, the ones that we have to make matches in these to remove. Give me 2 more tokens to become a knight. There's the bugs, do other shit. Alright. One match left. The pay to continue. Oh. I think with one match we almost finished it. $14 to 13 people. King's Nightmare. He's on fire again. In the kitchen. 30 moves to get down to the bow. Thirteen moves.
Okay, let's launch him down, Moro. Let's launch him down.
There we go. Water to the sprinkler. The king needs to stay out of the kitchen. He obviously does not know how to cook. Four people jumped in the lava. Nightball. Make matches 5 times to push to spread the grass. 5 times? Six players. 10,000 split within 6, that's a good chunk. Alright, stage. Alright, grass is done, so now we gotta clear the mail. Alright, we stole enough mail. Alright, last couple stages. I think we almost hit the 15. We don't have friends, so we can't do that journey. Going on, let's finish the area. Ooh, the final move. Almost a night. We got first place. Do a few more. Point match. There you go, 20 stars. Complete the area. Library complete. Adding books, hammer, table, brain, and a telescope. Alright, that gives us more coins, I think, for Pocket. This game is weird because you have to actually complete an entire map to get credit. Now our phone can finally charge. Early spring sale. What's on sale? Early access to select titles for PlayStation Plus members. Battlefield 6. Ooh. Resident Evil 3, I don't remember if I got it or not. For $9, that's not bad.
What is it?
Offer ends $3.25. Three and Resistance. I hate how it's direct buy. Like, I'm gonna put the stuff in the cart first. Decide I want get them later. All GTA games, first three, and always a half-naked girl on the cover. Back in the game days of PS3 and before. Destiny. We have the Division. They turned off the servers of 1 once 2 came out, Bunny, so there is no 1 anymore. For a long time. Division 2 still is around. It's the same servers, Bunny. They shut down the 1 once 2 came out. Because it's the continuation of the story and they're probably using the same servers. Sims. Things to skip levels for only $1.
Still playing Destiny.
We both played Destiny 1 long ago, and we both didn't really care too much for 2 once we started playing it. For $6, I say that's probably worth it. We'll see.
Like Destiny.
Oh yeah, the game has been out for what, more than 5 years now. What's it called? $10 off? No, it's not right. They gave that game out for free. And then with the stuff, it's in the library. Not really that many games. I have the physical one of this. Didn't they give that out? Alright, we got some time. We can mess around with Final Fantasy a little bit before the cacpot. I didn't even notice that he sent a group invite. Oh, yes, it is. candy. There's people randomly shouting. Both of them are asleep. Under megabyte patch. Alright, was about to look for something sweet to eat and I forgot. We have donuts! We got today from Krispy Kreme. There we go. Hope woke up to get some food. Shaky, 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 Spidey! Triple fire! 60 polychromes! Square, circle, or square x square. Alright, last day for the stamps, so get our ridiculous coffee and get our stamps. Challenge job on it. Oh, the Queen meeting. That's a session. Sleep in the room. Alright, and we're gonna say we want to teleport and get our last sticker. Alright. Actually, while I want to stop. This card. Flipped. It doesn't look exactly like it's meant for the card. Flipping game. Oh, sorry. Hit the HQ real quick. Oh, yeah. There's a prize from last event. Got it. After hanging up, the staff member starts to show them. Let me look as they're there. Actually, the items. Oh, it's limited edition collectible from the previous event. Simple and stake. You gotta drop 5 million dennies in one go at the club to snag a card, so the prizes were basically handed out on the spot. I know that'd be a sign. Flip up like this. Oh, so the number of people who missed their prize turns out. She's nearby and headed over there right now. If you can head first, he wants to wrap this up and make sure you're the best person I get authority for. Cool. That's cool, just cutting time anyway. Next I wrap this up. If a long member who's missed out on their try shows up in the menu, head to their face. Someone we have yet to meet. But according to the event we have. So you're HA, right? Okay, here's the one. Yeah, true there. I say flipped your card during this event. I bet this card must have been a freebie from the last event. I got a bunch of stuff like limited edition pink plushie Swan logs and photo that Ariel uses. Card should have been there good. Many people would make a one-time deposit of 5 million pennies. There, that's only yours back then, so it's straight borrowed. Alright, got the plushie she wanted and missed out on a few cards. Hitting up the hall the whole time and making in funds. Should get some real extra training and sessions. Sake. To figure out this part was just a freebie, so I just bought her. I was on the phone, just kept going on about can't break the rules and all that since finished practicing. Maybe figure out stuff mine. I was going back to the right phone or Miss Lynn. Why do you take it? Me? Why? Well, this one's like fake viewers. Currently being scalped on the auction sites for 5.1 million days this one. She made bank. They're actually pretty rare, plus they're limited edition because they're no longer on sale. Pretty good touch of that. I'm good. Been out the long one. Pricing manager. Right now, I'd like 500 back then. Means I'm up, what, 100,000? He'll split the 100,000 half manager, finders keepers. When someone wins the lottery, you gotta feed like fairly your luck, right? Or show me cap possibly turn out. And riding the good vibes. Feel happy. Expected event would come up like this bonus gift. What is about a romance sonnet is? Hint. The one I'm going to talk about is the robot one. And now she won't give us any more talk about, alright, but putting that card, process request earlier. Alright. Actually, oh yeah, we gotta do the... Damn. Get this. 1, 2. More bingo. It's like from the front, it covers her crotch. From the back, it just fully exposes her butt with the nude color shorts. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Metal Bass. Alright.
panic! The answer's here. Bang nose! Bang nose! Bang blue nose!
And it's Air Force One. Okay. We're going to the poop throwers. Monkey pad. Behind the pad to come outside. Just in time. Perfect. Person to be gone. Got a leader and habitual AFK. To be gone. Party's remaining 2 minutes. Yep, totally dead card. Another dead card. 8, 9, 1, 3. Dead card. And 50 trash. You're starting to have a casting. $480 and we have $515, so yeah. You know, let the doctor is. Fuck up tail, probably. Today's challenges: Empire Awaken, Authentic Elegant. We have none of that shit on, and we got a bottom. Yay, almost a magic night. Alright, let's play bomb toss. Why not? Too fast. Too fast. Too slow, just barely. You get one. Perfect. It's slightly too fast. Super slow. Slow. Too fast. Too slow. Car is moving fucking fast. Too fast. Man, too fast. No points. Too slow. Too fast. Too slow. You try playing basketball by pressing a button. Slow. Oh, it's too fast, right? Perfect. That was right on the outside. So it's 40. God, wow, this one was going so much slower. We could have made that. It's slightly too slow. See, I'm used to the fast one now. Slightly too fast. Too slow. And too fast. Too fast. Too slow. What, bunny? I can barely hear what anything you're saying right now. I have 2 perfects. One more. Missed it. $60 points. Oh goddamn, that's super fast. Even faster than all the other ones. I think we just, yeah, barely missed it. Actually, super fast and too early. Perfect. That's 80 points. We just barely, nope, barely got it. Alright. Too fast. Too slow. Just a little too fast. We just barely, just out of it. Just barely too slow. One more. Oh, that's very fast. Slightly too fast. Perfect. There we go. We're good. Why is I pressed it on the spot? Alright, what's the next gate? Air Force One. Let's make sure. We have our tickets. Wooden plates. All the slops up. Fortune tellers. Award our star. Yeah, her main was up. Oh, right. And there, better. I believe that's Cal's ultimate. It's Cal. Oh, that's snazzy. The storyteller set for her. Winner. Guess what? Smalls. So a little bitty goods. First has more near to it. Verify the loads. 0. 0. 0. Wow. 8,000. That's the number. 8,000. Exactly. The number was exactly 8,000. 0, 0, 0, and then 8. Yeah, she's in the bathroom, so she's trying to eat some of the dirt and stuff that's on the floor. You had almost sneeze into a little bit and walking around in the morning on the floor. Eight, 3, and just for the hell of it, let's get a 0. 3, 2, 8, 3. Yeah, it's the same numbers. Just Air Force One right now. The new one. And we go spelunky for treasure. Oh, look who's go. Alright, bonus figures. And park. Always the dangerous one for the one in the back, because when everything starts spawning in front of it and then and then you can't hit it. This one only did it twice. A lot of times there's like 3 or 4 spots where it's just like 2, 3, 4, 5 things just spawn in one spot and just keep spawning further and further ahead. Be off by 20. Touch it. And then silhouette. It's like Allegan, whatever it is, just all Allegan gear. Repeat.
And then after that, I do.
The funny thing is when you also zone in, if you have your split wearing off, like it does put you to jog and as you enter for some strange reason, even though you're not actually walking in that instant. And the hatchling ties, I think, starting next week. Yeah. Used for construction. Iron nails. The poly blacksmith. There's just a craft item from the shop. Let's go to 1,000, it's easier, and then you just back up, go down 200 in the price. You can also sell the those junk scrolls to the NPC that's selling stuff for you. I didn't have any cars like needed anything today. Probably 371.
When Rose is the next one. The box.
You also had the bag on top of it.
It's not pretty.
Alright, so we have mostly what we need. We need 2 accessories and then we can start the next piece. We'll get 2 accessories, 2 bodies. We'll go in that order. Blowjob Bros.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn from the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride inferno.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in. If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Good gods, what an enormous wave! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Fair.
The extremes fight as one. It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly indeed. This trick, just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I like Inferno.
Fast enough on the brake. You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Back in action! I think that's the time. What fighting spirit! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet! It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, so that's one accessory. Close the stage event. Alright, next one.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Gone very far away, Bunny.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give her once more, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I wouldn't be surprised if you had to dust the fans and all the vents in your laptop, Bunny. Does your laptop feel hotter?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Then it's probably due for that.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Everything burns.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's better? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Never had a choice, never let the nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no
You found the living room or do you want back to the room?
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
walls around me closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Blood boils inside of me. Think what's it
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must! Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Amateur mango farm. Our house stops at naming, which is basically still a 2B thong, but in a mini skirt. Alright, so now kneel for body. Back in time. One of those shots actually directly hit the penalty. Off the back one, there's so many things to hit, it's so far apart. I'm down to fucking 50. And I was doing everything in the order it came in. Simple. Hello, see you again. And the white mage booty shorts, or panties rather. Meant the healer culottes. So snug and short, it doesn't cover everything from the front and only half of the back. How short it is. Indirect lighting. Vampire succubus dominatrix.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
your knees.
This is mine. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. That Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death! They've been felled with a vengeance!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright!
pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more evil! How will this end? Looks like someone is holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
Very tight, but you can't see underneath that dress. don't really want those gauntlets. You know, it's the body, but I got the gloves. Should be gone. Planet Radiant's Mail. Emotional support lizard. And I promise. Mario, Baron. Once I'm done with the last thing here. Leap of faith. Oh, I got teleported 5 feet away. That should be us then. Time gasket. Family robe, all our feet. Mere desires, she appears. Because most of the things I produced are already maxed out, so now I have to start producing other things. Fun. I already started the production for Zircon Effluent and making Zircons and everything yesterday. But now I need to overshot it. I need the sewage so I can keep the production going, which means I have to produce things. Because I'm maxed out on Coprium bottles, I'm maxed out on parts, Coprium, and the actual ore itself, so I just have to use it now to make something so I can make the production keep going. I'm literally just before setting up to actually start making the parts and to make the batteries. Alright, 5. She's wearing the booty shorts or skirt. Rope. And she fell. That's why I just walked off. It's much easier than trying to jump down to that. 7. I hear one above. There's another one. 8, and then number 9 should be over here. And it's to the left. This is always the annoying one because the fucking tree branches get in the way. Oh, it's not. Fancy Pro. Another 20 points to drill. OCP. You can dance your bottoms, panties, and the cock. Then take a suck. Alright, all we need is 2 healers, and I need more water. One healer now, he's short of Fuck. I don't remember playing that clock tower. top. Oh, there's the king. I see the fight. Shorts. That's not a legend. What has that? This one. I see the fight.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this? Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
30
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant servant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored. Who's in the clash between Valentine and Mortal Resolve? He decides to come out on top!
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
It's all over. Until next time.
And I call it. Alright, I got exactly what we needed for the week. With a little time to log in on Endfield and set up our factory. First, where is the store? What's this one? Listing retainer employment on privately owned property. There's also a public relations district for the United players. It was a stage battle. One survivor. Say silly. Air Force One.
Arknights.
Hot pepper plant that just basically grabbed a few more from the crops because I needed a 50 recipe. You actually had to get the recipe from like the fourth one in the list, so like you need like to gather 50 of them and get that people to craft it.
But I think it's said you can also get it from the event, but you can only craft it essentially once. Once you turn it in, then the recipe disappears. So if you didn't have it,
That was like
it was
so
supposed
like,
to give it to
gave
you.
me like the hint, like I pretty much have access to the material. The only thing I had to do was up the recipe, and this is like gather more tart pepper. So it's like okay, I had them growing in the garden. I just grab some more of those 150, and it takes like about 5 minutes to grow too. So it's like 2 bags in the row.
Alright, so to make the new battery, last step is we got to make the damn grinder.
Shredder specifically for the original. He needs the shredder. It's directing, but to that vision.
Yeah, so at least this isn't
Those
needed.
Rubicon is it's like it takes 20 blows and then the 5 Zircon.
The Zircon, the 5 of them is definitely much easier to specifically make.
The only thing is that you have to do it correctly like the the reactor crucible, basically.
Yeah, because I was starting from scratch.
Fluid to like the wrong fluid to them. Like, reverse the flow for a bit to bring something back, and then you're supposed to be dark there.
Yeah, because I tried at first also like because I was pumping the sewage, but then because there was also the liquid zeronite that was also here, so it started making the inert and the effluent, and it's like, so I had to stop feeding the zeronite so I could stop making those two, so I could make sure this goes correctly.
But then it's like,
and then
like
this is the one that's supposed to make the
and
two.
then for like the bottom, like if you want to send something through the transport belt, because you could just send the same thing twice, both belts. And like like one belt going to the depot and one going straight to the packaging unit, and even if you do it that way, the packaging unit still will take a picture fill up because like you need quantity of the dense original thing.
I think there's the other thing too, because I have to set this up. I'm gonna have to set up the.
I pretty much just
I can do it.
I just basically 1, 2, 3. Like,
because if I do one grinder, it'll be slow, it'll go, but with two, it'll definitely go by faster.
The one grinder is fine because the grinder, I even have like 2 things of like a sand going into it, and that's like more efficient. But then like I have like 2 things of original being shredded, so like 2 shredders. So then like all 6 things are being used for the grinder. But it's still gonna take longer because like the sand leaf is actually, it fills up quicker than the.
Because the more inputs you give it, so if it's 2 in 1, then if you actually give it 2 inputs, it actually it's nice. Because if it shreds into 2, like but most of those original
it's
stuff
also
is
kind
only
of slowing
1.
down because like I have like one thing going to the depot, so it's like I'm just basically putting the powder to go into the depot for now. And I had like the battery power is like it keeps going down a bit because like it's taking a bit longer to get the battery into the thing than it is to produce it, so then I just put more like thermal banks. Because like you get like 2 to 3 of like the one original thing from like a depot unloader, so then I just did that, like at least like 3 thermal banks in one spot using the same original, and then the other one like I just put 2 more, so like even if it falls down, because like it's not producing enough of the batteries, at least until like the depots and everything start getting maxed out, then at the very least like the power stays stable because I have more of enough excess power. So even if that battery is not getting produced, it's not a big deal because it should have enough power.
Yeah, because right now you shouldn't have to use the new battery, but if you do, then you could definitely build up the other batteries. Like I think right now I have it kind of like even, since I'm using now 2 batteries instead of 1. So it should be breaking
like
even.
2,200 something to like 5,000 something. It's like 5,100, like 5,300 something.
Yeah, so
it was like a massive. It basically gives like 3,000 power.
So it's like basically it's burning as fast as it's kind of making it right now.
The only reason it's slowing down is because the shredders could be a bit more efficient, but even then, like it still needs about 20 out of the dense thing from the grinder.
Because that's the one drawback too, is like you need the more ports you could feed it into. If you could feed it with all 6 ports, like what I did in the other areas too for the other ones, is like I put 2 of the protocol stashes before it, so one to feed it with. If you could feed it with 3 sources of that, and then 3 sources for the other one, like one to make the part, one to like grind the part, or just feed the part directly. If you could make 3 sources, then it's much more efficient at making the battery.
Because the thing is, I don't want to take like the thing from the depot that puts like the dense thing into the packaging unit because it's gonna mess with my battery production and the other thing. So I'm just better off just making production.
Because right now I'm also maxed out on the other one, so I can also just directly feed it into it too.
So the thing is, like I have like almost 400 original, like for like the ores and all that. I'm not gonna only use it. I was only using like about 120 or so. So it's like, or even going up to 200 usage is not really gonna affect anything.
Yeah, because right now it's using it for something, whatever, but the yield, yeah, like the maximum yield is 480 roughly.
Yeah, but like,
if I end up using it
like
that much,
200, that's still not gonna really do anything because like you're just gonna be producing more. Because like if you need to use more, it'll produce more, and then like it'll just stabilize.
Yeah, because like the thing with the shredders too is like, since it only makes one of the powder, there's like you can't feed two with one thing because it'll still make, but it's very inefficient unless you give each of them their own line to feed it. Then it'll constantly make and keep it in production.
And plus you can have like at least like two. For a shredder, you can have like two things because usually it'll make like two powders at once. So that's usually why you want to have two lines. So then you can have two shredders, each one getting fed its own original. So then you shred that.
And our Farium is lower because the Janko should be done, it looks like.
And the only other thing too, you need to shred the Farium for the last reactor crucible. So you need to have something going into the last reactor crucible, the thermal bank, in order to start making the zircon.
Yeah, like the powder, because I already had made it maxed out, so it's gonna start producing more than. It's gonna probably use it faster when I'm producing it at, but because right now I'm maxed on everything, so it'll take a while. It'll be at a good production rate for a bit. I'll have to eventually produce more.
At least now with the input-output things of the new stuff, where like you don't have to like bring like the water pipe all the way from over there. And it's not going to let you anything. Like, I actually tried to bring it all the way from, like, the north of the map to, like, the very bottom of where the base is. And it says, like, you can't do it, like, on a single pipe. Because it's, like, far too long. So it's, like...
Yeah, you have to either put a storage tank or another one of the inlets to
so
do
I
something.
just basically put an inlet and an outlet, and then, like, the inlet from another, like, the fluid tank to basically take out the water, put it into the inlet, and then, like, put the outlet to where like the first thing of like water getting used, and just have a pipe splitter, one going into the refining unit because I'm making copium, and the other one just going straight into the very first reactor crucible because to make liquid zeronite you still need water.
Yeah,
so like you need zeronite going into it, and you need water.
Yeah, so I had enough room to go in here for this, so it's like. I was able to put another spot in the little pond right there, so I can just directly feed it from there.
But then, yeah, like you need and there in the second one, that's where you put the sewage. So you put the sewage on the second. So, like, if you have something like making like copium with copium parts, because the byproduct is sewage, you put it directly into that. Yeah, then you have like one pipe going feeding the zircon effluent into the third one, and then like you have the water treatment for the zircon effluent is like right above us to get rid of that. And then the third one, you need to have to transport the belt to basically give you the zircon because it produces zircon using it.
Yeah, no,
but then you need the Farium. You need to shred the Farium. So first you need like a Farium ore. And refine it into Farium. And then you have to shred it.
The other thing is the last one here to make the zircon. It also makes sewage, so I just take that sewage and pipe it back into the first one. The first one, because this one's not doing anything else, so I'm piping the sewage directly back into here.
Just put it directly into the.
So I have the sewage both coming from the actual production of the ore and the sewage coming back from this, because this will get used up before it gets enough. So the sewage is just kind of funneling through this one, ignoring this one. And then the reaction's happening in this one with the liquid zeronite. Because like I don't want this here, because then you have to deal with both the things. So this one's the one dealing with both the effluent and the inert. So that one's just going out and then making the ore, and I'm just pumping back the sewage because it still makes sewage. So might as well use it and pump it back into the reaction. We just keep using it since there's no second material needed specifically for it. So as long as you don't have like I say, you just have to stop the zeronite from coming in at the moment. I could have probably just pumped it into this one directly too, but you just stop the zeronite from coming in.
Once you start producing, it's going to be like producing non-stop because like the liquid is going to fill up. Because like the liquid gets used into the second one, and then like you're going to have like zeronite going. So like the liquid is like maxed out, and then the zeronite in the storage gets maxed out, so it doesn't use more zeronite. It's essentially a one-to-one where like the zeronite liquid goes into the second one, then like the first one starts getting more zeronite because like it's different from like the bottle because like you're not. It's not like the one where you pull the bottle and that. There's like a delay in like the mouse every time. You're just going directly to the second one. The second one goes directly to the third one. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Like it doesn't stop producing. It actually uses more zeronite for that reason because it's not like the one where like you're making bottles and the only thing you're waiting on is to like fill out the bottle and stuff.
Yeah, because this one also like this one.
You're not filling out a bottle.
Because this one is also not like I said, like I'm not feeding it any zeronite from the other stuff. I'm just creating zeronite here directly from the two new forges. So this is still also going to use like a small amount of the zeronite, but not as much. Like
if you do it where like your zircon is maxed out, and then like the zircon in the packaging unit is also maxed out, then they'll probably start stockpiling the liquids, and then like the zeronite is the liquid.
Or should I speed? Yeah, we just split it. So we feed it here. Actually. We can do one at one.
Like I basically just put them like all three of the reactor crucibles side by side by side.
Yeah, because if you line up the pipes, it doesn't matter what direction you're facing.
And then like I have like the grinder here. Then going down here is the packaging unit, and then it just goes straight to the depot.
So from here, I'm just going to put the grinder in this spot. Actually, so we can start making more stuff. Let's turn this on.
Because you can also just turn it off.
So now this makes production, so this makes sewage.
Yeah, like if you don't get rid of it somehow, like it can.
Yeah, I just sent them from both of the things right now, since I only have these two making stuff right now that need the water. Just pump that directly back into.
Because like in order to send it into the other one, you still have to manually do it, or like you have to set it, or one sends the liquid zeronite, the other one sends the.
Yeah, because the other one's just forwarding the sewage, it's not even using the reaction, so the sewage is actually here making it two. So the inert is going there, and then the regular one's being used for the actual final.
Because you still need to shred the barium in order to do it.
It's like, I guess, yeah, you cannot put two different things, so they'll do one here, one there. And I just have to set up the production for that.
Thing is, like, the other one of the things maxed out, then I'm using less sand powder for that reason.
And just the second one's just slower because I'm going through the process and I'm storing one of everything. And this one's just directly outputting essentially for the most part. It's storing, but the storage is currently maxed out. And just combining them both into the same port to go back into the depot. So at least with the components being made, the parts that I'll just constantly keep this one using it. So once I start using bottles and stuff, then this one will be then outputting more. I was gonna use this up, but then yeah, for the moment I don't need the second one. It's just kind of sitting there.
Until this one's a bit drier.
The one on the left, the one I was standing, was the new one.
Yeah, this one, the right one, is deeper than the one. It doesn't look bad, but it's like, it kind of looks drier just from the outside.
Potatoes are a bit softer.
The waffle. You know, it doesn't look bad, but it's looking.
Sewage in this. Maybe it's just weird that you can't control the output unless there's, I guess, another product to output, but...
Well, like in that's where you actually select selection.
All right.
Because you can select them for like, or you could send the other one to the transport, but it's better just to send both of the same.
I just had this for now, but then I could expand it. I think I could add like 4 more or something. So like I was about to go this way or keep expanding this way. I was able to make. I was able to make most of the use from it too. So from here, I'll just start putting the grinder production, which is just 2 shredders, I think, to make the powder and.
Because you can have like at least like 1 or 2 things.
And
actually, you can have like 2 things of sand leaf like going directly into it. The powder, like you don't have to shred the powder; you just put the powder.
Yeah, the sand leaf is easy enough. The sand leaf was just
like
because it makes 3.
The regular shredders, you just need original. So like you just shred the original and then like put 2 lanes into the.
But we don't have powder here, right? I think in this area. Oh, we do have the powder, so we can do both. We can shred and store and shred and output the powder directly. So that'll also help speed up the production of it.
No, it's not the carbon powder.
Yeah, the original. So if I have enough of that, I can make at least 1 shredder to shred, and then I can also output it so it has enough production for it.
But one is still gonna slow it down because like.
Yeah, one is not going to produce enough because there's only a 1-to-1 shredding for.
It's kind of why this is 2 shredder things because the original is like the original itself is a plentiful. So
let's start with at least 2 inputs, 2 outputs. And 2 shredding. Alright, so this will be the sand leaf powder. We have a lot of sand leaf and a lot of powder. Maybe a bit about a fridge. He usually wants to play with them. One grinder or two. Because we make 2 grinders, we'll definitely be able to do a lot more production for it. Because only
the thing is, like, you make 2 grinders. It's gonna... One of them. So it's gonna take a bit longer to make more of them because the thing is, like, 2 grinders not only does it use more power, it can use way more resources. You don't have unlimited sand leaf to do that.
No, but the sand leaf is easy enough to kind of build up and just kind of get more active.
Like,
it takes, that's why I already have a lot of things just building up.
But then
the
you're gonna have
sand
to make more of them because, like, if there's like a lot of things already using the sand leaf, then like, and if it becomes like a negative output, then it doesn't put your production.
Virginium, 1 sand leaf. So if we want to run 2, we'll need 4. To make it efficient. I don't have the room for it. I could do this, but it's just... No. Yep, we'll do our usual way. Alright, I'll make 2 of these. That one's a sand leaf, that one's that. Let's let it back up. Yeah, sand leaf is accepted because they make 3 at a time, but these make only 1 at a time. This is already at 50. God damn this bullshit. You know, we're just gonna fucking fix this right now. It's making issues here, so... So it stops making the fucking utter bullshit in this area. Those are backing up, so now these are going to back up. One's max. Alright, now both of them are backed up. Alright, and the production begins. Now we make the SC wing battery. Once we got 20 of these fucking Denson. I'd use a bit from the depot. We can also store like 1,000 more. $18, $19, and $20. Packaging a battery. SC wooling battery. And sewage. Need sewage. Again, why are these two here? Let's see how our production is. Coprium ore is small for now. All we're just doing right now is making parts. Fan leaf is fine. Making 9 and using 22, but we still have a lot. Because we just fed it, force fed it. Iridium powder. That's perfectly fine. We're making more ruthenium dense. Stabilized carbon is a little higher. Fahrenheit's still a little higher. It's also higher we're making than zircon's pretty high. Sewage, the effluents. Mechanical drink is almost done. Coprium parts. Yielding 7 but using 10. Component 1 so often. The production values are very slow. So this is very sustainable, but also very slow. Alright, let's speed it up then. There's supposed to be an unloader. Now we're going to start using more Zeronite than we're making. Effluent's needed with this to make that. Super ore is still not being used that badly. How much is the ferrite being used now? Now that we're using powder. Gone up again. know what? Let's do... There we go. Now I can make the parts efficiently. Because this can only produce at so fast a rate. Alright, before we finish... There we go, positive Cuprian as we recoup our storage. And powder's only being used at 15. That's not much of a drain on the Ferium itself. Stabilize is still fine. Serenite's now getting used a little faster than we're making it and storing it. I'm surprised we could already make one fucking piece of armor. Alright, we'll just do a couple quick daily stuff and then we're done for today. Got 17 sewage here. $14 units here. Plus 33 here. Oh, we need a water pump also for the other one. Before I forget, we should make them. Well, we can make them anywhere now, so we just need a water pump and a water treatment unit to treat the water in that poopy chest. Plenty of sewage, just not enough liquid zeronite. Every 2 seconds it makes liquid. Yeah, we could technically also use a lot of the stored liquid zeronite. Problem is that we're full on the bottles too. Alright, so we have a steady production. We could technically use this one for the Yazin. For the Janko, rather. Or, yeah, Yazin. We could just output the storage of that. If we have just enough room for another unloader for that, we'll do that tomorrow. We need that and the bottles. You just toss another protocol stash there and make that an unloader. Yeah, I might as well. So I can make this one into the, and just output a Yazin solution into this to start making the liquid here, since the depot's already maxed out, and use that to start making the new solution.
If
Since this one
physically
since this one only is using one side now, I made it to where, just to avoid making those fluids, just put all the stuff to go there.
Because like you could just have like two things going. You just need like the powder going into it, and then like from there you just have the liquid going into like the building. You just need to make the copium bottles and everything, which that's where you need the copium and everything for.
Yeah, because it's already maxed out on that, so that'll make more production. And because it was still kind of slow, so I split it, so half of it's going to water treatment and the rest is there. So with that, even it's good enough to make it continue the production of everything. Zeronite's being used a little faster, but it's still at a good production of everything. Everything is still maxed out for the most part, so... Because I have room for an unloader here, so I can put the unloader here, I switch this to an unloader, and just output the zircon directly into another protocol stash to just save space. And that way I can just make the packaging unit right here to... I think I need a third one. Right. So I use the part and the liquid. I can also technically just pipe the liquid into the other spot with one of those water things and just pipe it to the other side of the area where there's a lot more room. Now just save up more space. There's also those pipes don't really use power, it's just... It also says like those pipes also move gases, so I'm guessing their pipe might be something later on that you actually have to move as an actual gas.
It's a thing that you can use the input and output, so that you don't have to make up the entire pipeline. You can just like...
Yeah, because that way...
I'll just put the thing...
I'll just put it right there.
And then like wherever you are making
and I'll just output it on this side.
There, and it's the same thing. You just have like the two directly passing.
Yeah, I can put...
the thing is like I found out today that the actual pipe cannot go that far.
Yeah.
Like I tried doing it from like the north, trying to bring all the way down south, and it didn't let me. So then I just like
it's like the same thing with the pipe. There's like they kind of eased up on the limit that there is eventually a limit, but like that
but
one.
Now since they can actually make like
But those
inlets and the outlets, because you can actually make them.
But those also now like
So you need
they're 200 meters, so that's still a pretty far distance to go. Like, and when I get a chance, I'm gonna go to the map too and clear out that one spot. So unlike the other things, you just probably need is the water pump and just the water treatment right next to it, since you don't really have to pump it anywhere to clear out that one sewage pool that's holding a chest. Because it was like right there where I marked it. I'll get to that eventually too. So I'll just the water pump to pull it out, and then you can just put the water treatment.
Put like the.
I have to bring power there.
It's like the same thing with the from like north for the mining spots, because you couldn't put a water pump there. Like you had to put the water pump somewhere else, and then put the inlet there.
The only thing is I'll have to bring the power further, but like it should be easy enough since I had to put 2 more relays anyway. So since this is exactly 80 meters, I've just tried to get it as long. So I'll probably put it like around here. Like there's enough open areas and stuff. So, or even if I had to put it like right here, and it should be like probably 2 more relays to make it reach there.
It's easier now, like the actual like bringing like the pipes and everything, you can actually create the inlets and outlets.
Another quest.
That's the other one.
That's the other new quest.
But it's like you can actually have the copium parts to make them, so much easier.
Yeah, I'm already maxed on them, so at least I'm good for that for a while. I started now since I maxed out the battery, so now I'm starting to bring in ferrium. So the ferrium is like very gradually getting used, even with the powder. So now that it's bringing up a good amount. So we'll do this after we finish setting that up tomorrow. We'll clear this water. That'll probably take at least 15 minutes, I'm guessing. It was like 800. And we'll do all that. So dense carbon is still fine. These 2 are still fine. But this is Zeronite itself. Problem is that it's because it's getting split. This is why this one's not getting fed as fast. Alright, so that's... Powder is actually backed up quite a bit too, so it's maintaining its point right there. So we'll just put an output here. We'll set it up so we don't forget for tomorrow. If this pipe is redundant. Okay, that one's just gonna make only for storage, even though it's slow. Oh, we have an inlet and an outlet. Perfect. The water treatment level in that. You know, I never tried the medical tower. So the loader, the unloader. And now here we're at to unload these bottles. Damn, it's already fucking late. Alright, we need the filling unit and a package unit. Alright, let's do... We're gonna do the trading tomorrow, so... What I want to do today is the daily mission. I don't remember this teleport point. Alright, this is the one that was... That's when we did the story. Somebody's fucking down here. New area. It's off, so why is it telling me to go here? This? Gazane. Robot. That's a weird daily mission. I didn't even turn my watch. We'll do the trading tomorrow. That's not important.
Endman.
Nice, someone sent me this. The other two never get fucking done. I'm gonna offer today. The book capsule beads. These are unlikely to get done. We'll just do ferrium components. Another fucking bot? $100, 45, 1K, 4K. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I pressed left and it didn't go left. To 48, that's 4 times the profit. $11 to 5. This is the best profit. We got a couple of cute girls. We got the bunny girl. And then last right. And Yvonne. Doing the bonus deliveries, we don't have time for that or anything else. One more assist and 3 more clues. And there's 5 for clues. More. And last two clue assist, we'll talk to our two presents. And that's as far as we'll get.
Really sorry. Here, boss. Got something nice.
Touch the pressure valve. Do you know how dangerous?
There's one and there's the other.
I never expected to be somewhere thick. For me?
Well, she's maxed out.
Heard you talk to the youths who disagree with me. It's alright. I don't care if they're Tianshi or chefs. Oh,
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injury. What happened to me?
Weapon precisely. That's Chen.
Ah, enemy!
These might be all our brand accounts. I got something new for you. Any suggest operator site?
Oh, to go look for you.
No presents. Yeah, she's always the one we're getting. Alright. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, definitely the stream chains, read around stuff we post. The other raid after we do our credit store. Finally, overalls. Overalls again. Power off again. 25 and we got 35 right here. Perfect. We gotta use our energy too. We're gonna spam that stuff and make sure we don't waste it.
Arknights.
Yeah, our controller's been dying for a while too. What the hell is... Gonna stop being annoying?
I hear you need help. That before problems are my problem. You really mean it? You most okay?
Thank you. I need to farm Rose's map. So just get cooling batteries going with the AIC while I'm gone for a bit.
The river's here and I need more water. Please.
Minnie? I'm concerned. Are you sure it's a good idea to put Tong Tong in charge?
Oh, you worry too much. She's illiterate, sure, but she's not stupid.
Yeah, someone posted this yesterday. There was a short version, but
You really mean it?
You most okay?
Thank you. I need to farm Rose's max, but just get cooling batteries going with the AIC while I'm gone for a bit.
I need more water. The point is that
Women? I'm concerned. Are you sure it's a good idea to put Tong Tong in charge?
Oh, you worry too much. She's illiterate, sure, but she's not stupid.
It's an entirely plausible scenario that I wouldn't doubt that she's a person you could put in the new region.
Put her in the output. She's actually essentially makes sense. Right? Things said.